Hello and welcome back to No Man's Sky. We are here to play around, or are we? We might just be here to observe. Uh, might not be much we can play with. I mean, we can play, but you know, first we need to get to know things a little better. I think, and the only way you get to know things even better is by observing what you see, and then doing what needs to be done from there. I logged in and I immediately took off because I figured since I've been away for a couple days, perhaps the AI forgot a lot of what it learned. And maybe it did, maybe it didn't, but we have quite a few more critters here now than we did the last time we were here. Either way, we're going to go ahead and enable this because it's easier to track these guys, whether it's daylight or nighttime. And I didn't like too much that I had turned off the HUD to spare the aiming target thingy there in the center at night. I haven't left. Why? Why must you always send that stupid message? I think I'm gonna just delete that message center. There was another update. I think they cleaned up some of the bugs. I downloaded all that and then I restarted. So we'll see where it goes, right? Who knows? Might be great, might not be. We'll watch these guys for a little bit, see what they do, because that's the fun. Where'd you go? Bro. There you are. What are you doing? Oh, boo! He fall down, go boom. What you gonna do? I'm trying to help you out here. You gonna carry us both up? Or are you gonna fall down? What are we gonna do? Whee! Okay. I'm not gonna skin myself up with you. You go ahead and fall down on your own, okay? I'm gonna go fly over here somewhere. 'Cause I'm almost out of jetpack. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh well. No big deal. I guess I get skinned up too. I should have never jumped down on top of him. I really shouldn't have. But I did. God damn it. Stop it. Okay. Those critters over there need to come this way and go up that. Okay, so we got 4 critters up there. One's stuck over here on the side. Okay, let's lower the sensitivity of the mouse just a little. There we go. Dude, what are you doing? he's, he's like, I'm coming down. There he goes. See, look at him. There goes one way up there real quick. And this one's just kind of stuck. He's not really sure what he's going to do. This is the fun of having so many of these up there. They fall down quite regularly now. We're not giving up this planet. I feel like we could do. It's gonna be hard to do better, but I think we can find something without this much haze out That's a lot of haze, and a lot of it is caused by the sun. You can tell when you fly over that the clouds are just absolutely thick. right wherever the sun is shining. And I'll show you that on the way out. I didn't move the freighter. I guess it's still where I left it. Dude, you gotta move. You can't just sit there forever. There comes one down the hill. And back up the hill he goes. Sort of. Meanwhile, this one's like, I'm tired. That one's making his way down nice and slow. And this one sees him. He's like, I can do that too. This one's like, yeah, I can do what you're doing. I can just sit here and do nothing. A skirt, a skirt. Doink, 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 doink. I hear one. There you are. Right under my feet. With the little one. See, I would put the feeders down here, but then they wouldn't go up there at all. Let's see, how far is it from down here to up there? We're at 185 U, so the cords would reach. And we're well within the base parameters. I think it's 2,000 units, so yeah, I mean, we could actually build some food feeders around this hill here and feed them into the bottom of the hill. But that's just more feeders I have to fill. Don't call me lazy. They try so hard. Man, talk about a racket when you come into land here. Off. So we got one critter left. Out of all of them, we have one left. Boom. But the meteor storms are starting, so those are cool. I think they were over here the other night. They were out here in the fields. Okay, there's the same critter. I guess they come, they eat, they go away. They're like, Nick, we're good. Don't want to go back up the hill. No, I'm not going to do that today. Don't think so. Let's go check our batteries to make sure. Make sure they're batterying. Oh yeah, they're doing good. 45,000 max. They're at 40. They're good. But like I said, this planet's going to be really, really hard to beat. At least for me. Y'all saw how long it took us to find it. I think it took 12 hours of nothing but jump. Whole bunch of jumping. Where you going? Going down the hill? Yeah. You won't be up here with me no more? No? Ah. There's like, man, you don't have no meat. You just got that little kibble stuff. Fake meat. You feed it to your dogs, not real critters. But that's fine. Like I said, we really didn't expect to have a whole lot of critters here anyway. Not up at the top of a freaking hill. I mean, it's not something I want to have to take care of like all the time, every single day, because we're not going to be here every single day. We're just not. We're going to be out looking for stuff, doing things. We're just getting our last looks in for a minute, you know. We'll come back. We're collecting a couple nice bases here, or planets here and there. That's a start, right? Okay, with that, let's start our journey. We've observed slightly a little bit, not a whole lot, but nothing out of this world new that we hadn't seen before, or I hadn't seen. You got to see the critters fall, and you got to see them go back up, and you got to see the spaceships bounce off the freaking side of the hill. Oh look, it's another big patch of O2. I swear I had never seen this much O2 plants in one place until the last couple weeks. I think it's been on just 2 planets actually. But it might be normal now. Who knows? We're back. Your vacation's over. time for you to go back to work. All of you. Even though your vacation was only like 2 days. There's a glitch to the system if anybody wants in. You can come check it out. It's no big deal. Thank you. Why am I so little? Oh. Camera. Alrighty then. Wait, we can't do this yet. We have other things we got to take care of first. And no, we're not doing the plants. We've got more than enough plants in storage. We're good. Debrief. Go. 500 chromatic metal. Relatticed arc crystal times 7. 379, 187 units. 341, 892 units. 338, 336 units. Chromatic metal times 500. Reward units, 346, 057, 387, 624 units, 214, 502 units, 337, 007 units, and yeah, they did fairly well, I suppose. Oh yeah, over 2 million, we're good, we're happy. Okay, this one was a trade. 291, 092 units. Superconducting fiber times 8. 269, 026 units. 339, 929 units. Storage augmentation. Oh, yay. We like that stuff. Don't need it, but we got it. 296, 186 units. And that was it. Okay. I think that was our 3 versus 3. 3-star versus a 3-star. Yeah. Pretty sure. Debrief. We won. 276, 69 units. 313, 135 units. 213 nanites. Activated emerald 522. Magnetized ferrite 500. 377, 429 units. 340, 067 units. Gravitino ball times 8. Oh, great. More of those. Destroyed asteroids, harvested valuable material. Nip buds times 6. Oh, more flowers. 368, 094 units. 265, 646 units. 397, 238 units. Enriched carbon times 3. 385, 363 units. 390, 039 units. 259, 618 units. 382, 403 units. And 259, 618 units. Oh, okay. Yay, a hunting spear. I'm not giving up my spaceships to become a spear chucker. No, that's not gonna happen. Okay, so on to you. What? Okay, 349, 870 units. Neural duct times 7. 265, 547 units. 397, 471 units. Difficulty rating was 1. It was a 5-star crew, but they still didn't get a whole. I mean, you know, there was only so much they could do on a 1-star. Still got 1 million units out of it. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Hey, okay. Father of Beauty. 397, 686 units. 387, 173 units. 311, 633 units. Geodesite times 5. And that was it. Bubbles. Okay. And that was all of them, right? All 5? Yes? Any alibis? No? Okay. Anybody hurt? Um, other than feelings? Let's see. Oh, look. We have 6 S classes now. Alrighty then. Let's see what the guy has cooked up for us. What you got for us, man? Hello, Captain Friend. View potential expeditions. Got a 3-star, 3 2-stars, and a 1-star. Defenders of blah blah blah. Combat. Yeah. Because that's what we like. We like combat. Combat. Okay, we're gonna send a combat bobble. What else do we have? Sorry. 2s for trade and another combat and balanced. Trade, combat, and balanced. Okay. And we're on combat, right? Yeah. I'm gonna send the A class, although it's against my own better judgment, but and I'll send a well, let's save you for a minute. Your combat. Blobbles. Okay, we're talking about a 3-star. Um, I got 2 combats and a support on this. Now I need. Let's go with a trade. And I gotta send out one of the low ones. We're gonna send and we got a combat, 2 combats, a trade, and a support. So we'll send out the exploration, 4-star. That'll work. Oh, now we're a 5-star. All right, go get them. Alrighty then. We'll move right along to the next combat. 2-star combat. You're a B class with 29. Oh yeah, you're good. We got you. We're gonna send out an industrial with you. We're gonna send out a. Well, a support. Okay, I got industrial combat support. Let's go with a trade. And an exploration. It's only a 3-star. That hurts. Oh well. I mean, if I had to throw in 2 combats on it, it would have been 4-star automatically. But yeah, well, whatever. We'll go with a 3 against a 3. We did it before. It comes out fairly well. I want to save some of our higher ones. I know I shouldn't, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay. Okay, I got a place for you already. What was this again? This is a trade expedition. Good. There's a trade right there. The next one's going to be balanced, I think. Namas. We'll send out an industrial. We'll send a support. I don't like sending out the explore. They can get some stuff done, but and we're gonna send the combat. We're a 3-star against a 2-star. Not quite putting it together quite the way we did last time, but most of these aren't balanced either. So, okay, yeah, we'll go with you. We'll give you the industrial. We'll give you the support. We'll give you a trade. One of those. And why not? Just for good freaking measure. Wait, am I out of combat ships already? Damn it. Okay, whatever. And you need an industrial. Here. You don't really need a combat ship, I don't think. You should be able to handle yourselves quite well. That one, let's see here. Only the support. They're kind of screwed if they get in trouble. Well, go figure it out, damn it. No, I don't want to start with you. Let's start with you. Okay. Industrial, trade, combat, support. We don't have exploration. You have the best on the explorer side. So we'll send 2 industrials. No. What are we lowest on? Oh wait, this is an industrial, isn't it? Yes, it is. So let's send out another industrial. It's a 4-star. That's a B and 3 Cs. That's the way it always works, right? 4-star versus 1-star. Get them. Okay. Glad to have that over. Now we can go here. No, we didn't run around and say hi to everybody or anything like that. Where are we gonna go? Who knows? Let's just go. Chances you find another planet the same as the one we just left in the same area is slim to 0. This one's an FO, which is fuck off. So yeah, we're gonna go with blind hop. I didn't really check to see how many planets were within the system. But it does have water. I know that much because I saw that much. That's it. It's about as much as I saw. Let's go. Oh boy. Lots of weirdness we can check out. Fragmented planet. Okay. Cloudy planet. Toxic planet. Azure planet. We've been to a couple of Azure planets. Invisible mist. Okay, cool. That's my favorite. I'm not joking. I don't want to see it. Well, I mean, I don't mind seeing some. Not too much. There's such a thing. Whee! Oh man, it's off way out here again. Let's do a little slingshot action there. Get behind the boat. And the only reason we're not really trying to figure out exactly where the sun is right now is because I don't know whether we're gonna like this planet or not. Looking at it, I don't know. It's definitely brown, but it does look like it's got a blue atmosphere from here. Get down here and see what the very top layer says. Red. So there's going to be red in here somewhere, whether it's the actual atmosphere or the mist or something's red. Yep, this guy. It looks like it's got a bunch of Christmas trees on the ground. I swear they kind of remind me of when I fly over them. Let's go take a look at the junk, because that's what this looks like. Junkyard. Just like it's got trash all over the place. What did I just take a picture of? You? Oh, loading boxes. Come here, float box. No, I really don't want you. Go on. Oh, it's forever and a day away. More little floaty boxes. Okay, so nothing of any great consequence, it appears. I don't see anything worth actually studying here. Mirrors, you know. Not really a whole bunch. Yeah, let's get out of here. Freighter. We could use a pickup. Please. Thank you. And this is the, I don't know, the grind, I guess, which I'm getting quite addicted to. Just going and running off, looking at different planets, seeing what's going on, you know. There's a sixer. Let's go here. All right, we have a blighted planet, we have a hyperborean planet, we have a fin planet, we have a humid planet, we have a murky planet, and we have a temperate planet. No, no, no. No, we're good. Oh, there's K. What? What's a K? I don't know, but it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets. Let's go see. We don't know. We can see. It might be alright, worth looking at, right? Frothen planet. Frothin planet, Foggy planet, Verdescent planet, Acrid planet. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. No. And that's why a lot of folks don't go to the off-coded planets or systems. There's a G7P. That's only got 4. Uh-oh. G6P. That's got 4. That's got 3. That's got 4. There's another 4. Another 4. 4. 4s are wild here, man. Okay. If you're not going to tell me how many you got, then I'm not going there anyway. 4. 3. Fuck it. I can't see, but we're going to go. Whatever. 6 planets, of course. Yay. We guessed good. Okay, this one, I think it's fairly obvious it has no water on it. I don't like it. Hexagonal, infested, rainery, verdant, and radioactive. I'm interested, yet nah. It's the no water part that gets me. Nah. I think I'm getting spoiled a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 5. Super critical, worm ridden, empty, dusty, desolate. No. Yeah, we're gonna pay for it now. that nice planet we got. System's like, oh, you ain't getting another one of those for at least another 1,000 jumps, buddy. You just stick it right back up the cornhole. And I get it. Those planets are not common. But that's what we're searching, right? If they were common, everybody would have one. Arctic, verdant, high radio, incandescent, and paradise. But it's red. And yeah, it's red. And it's probably got a red sky. I've had it with that. I really have. F7, it's a 3 system. There we go. Let's go. Not playing around today. We're moving. We gotta go. We gotta move. We gotta get some stuff done. Alright. So we got an abandoned planet. We got a parched planet. It doesn't look all that parched. It looks like it's got red water. Viridescent planet. We got a sporal planet, which is kind of like a swampy planet. A boggy planet. And an incandescent planet. Come on. That's just nice. Really nice. We'll go with 4s. 3, well, we'll go with 4s through 6s. Trying to stay away from the 2s and 3s this time. I haven't seen a system with just one planet in it, though. That'd be kind of weird, right? Alright. So we got a paradise planet, which is, I don't know, a decent looking color. Bleak planet, a Valanomenon. Oh, yeah, that one. Charred, and a bountiful. The bountiful is blue and green. The paradise is, can't really, but it looks like it's going to be full of mist. Let's go to the blue and green and keep our eye open for a Hamata along the way, yeah? I know it's going to have storms. The ferocity of those storms, though. That's the difference. Sometimes it has storms, they have storms, but you don't know it. They just kind of atmospheric storms and stuff. There's the paradise planet there, and yeah, it has no water. Wow, this one must be so small. I can't even see it from here. The icon is bigger than the planet. Then again, we are 44 seconds out, so y'all sit back and chill. No. We're not interested in anything of interest. Still can't really tell too much about this planet. I can make out the green and I can make out the blue water. I can make out the atmosphere from here a little bit. It looks blue. Who knows? Who knows? It's bountiful, right? Magnetized ferrite that tells you that it does have some pretty harsh storms at times. Then again, so does just about, well, so does Earth. Yes, the atmosphere looks like it is deep blue. From here. That might just be the mist on the ground. Might see a different color on the way in. That didn't. Okay, we got a big ass spike right there. It is blue. Sky. Blue water. Green grass. And an absolute ton of mist. I mean a ton of it. Doesn't make it any less pretty, but so I have to wait and see what the I don't know, what's the storm's like here. Should have sparked one on the way in, right? Pretty sure. But I don't know that I would claim it simply because of the mist. The mist is just crazy here. It's pretty thick. Ooh, look at this water. Create our own little tsunami there. Um, so find a place that's decent to land. Somewhere we can. There we go. We can walk around a little bit here. Cobalt outside of a cave. All right, that's odd. This is all pretty odd right here. Cobalt is usually in caves. I rarely see it outside of a cave, especially in structures like that, like stalactites and stalagmites. That is really pretty. We got dinosaurs. These little Furbies with no fur and no arms. Huh. I've seen no arms before, but those critters were a little different than these. C-class mineral deposit. That way. That's it. Okay, mostly calm. It's the land of the freaking lost. You know, I think I'm going to pass, even though I really do think this is an awesome planet. It's really pretty. But for me, personally, oh man, this almost looks like a duplication of the planet that I left without the spikes. And there's a lot more mist here than there is on our planet, but it doesn't really take away from how pretty it is unless you're way up in the sky and then all of a sudden it's like, oh God, this is terrible. It's a really nice planet, so if anybody wants it, you're more than welcome to it. There's the glyphs to it. Take a screenshot. Alright, let's get out of here. Very pretty planet. I really like this view here, but as you can see, the mist is pretty harsh. It's a shame. I mean, ground level, I think it should go away. Run, 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 little guy. No, it doesn't go away. It just sticks around. It's kind of like the Smoky Mountains. The mist just tends to stick around. Nothing wrong with that. It's really pretty, but okay. Amazing, we almost struck gold twice. And this is a really, really, really pretty planet. And with the exception, like I said, of the mist, I would have taken this. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, that's a shame. Well, for me anyway. Somebody's bound to love it. And if nothing else, I might look at it later and I'll be like, oh, well, maybe I was wrong. I don't know. Five. 5 planets. Get gone. Man, green and blue. Huh. All right, what do we got here? We got a paradise planet that's green with no water. We got a grassy planet with green water and red land. Um, a bleak planet, a frozen moon, a deathly green anomanom, and a dusty planet. Yay! How are you? Okay, let's go see. It's a 3-star system. It's got to be 3-star for a reason, right? It's got to be rich in something. Resources or something. Something's making it a 3-star economy, which is the highest economy in the game. A paradise planet which is red with probably white water which is clear. Humid, icebound, scorched, abandoned. No. No diddly no. There's another pipe. Let's go there. Just because you have 3 rings doesn't mean you don't have moons. Just, you know. And there's nothing wrong with an Earth-like moon. They're just smaller. Smaller versions is the big thing. All right, what do we got here? Got a contaminated planet. You got a rainy planet. You got a marshy planet. You got a Rican planet, and you got a desolate planet. But we're just hopping all over the place, you know. And don't worry, we still got a couple trillion, quadrillion planets to go, so, you know, we're not running out of planets. Definitely not running out of planets. Paradise planet, which is red and white again. You got a contaminated planet. You got a toxic moon. Got yourself another paradise planet, which is good golly miss Molly. What in the world kind of? That's some lime green water and some orange to rusty land. Stellar corruption detected. Bountiful planet, which is baby blue water with rusty freaking land. Unts W33. Yeah. Not yet. We're not ready to hop down to a planet yet. We did that a minute ago and had our little hearts broke. Anyway. F5F. Doesn't say water. But F should mean water. I think. Who knows? Probably be a vapor of some sort. Nope. There is no water in the system. Torrid, frothing, and fungal. There are 6 systems, and there are 6 planets in this system. This is an F4. I see nothing we are looking for already. Temperate, parched, paradise. It's purple. Incandescent, caustic, and a temperate. If you have to have something other than a blue paradise planet or a green paradise planet with blue water and a blue atmosphere, you want, I don't know, I would want a purple planet with no water, because that's just one color that you don't have to worry about. Because unless it has black water, I don't know that I'd be interested. And I don't think there's such a thing. Black water. It's gonna be ugly. It's got orange. Orange freaking atmosphere. Orange, orange, orange. No. We're out here now. Let's go. Let's go see what we got. It is pretty deep purple. Purple and pink. With the orange sky. Let's set down here. I see a lot of dihydrogen crystals around. So, well, I see some of this deuterium too. That stuff's just for a jetpack. Let's see, what kind of critters we got up in here? Fossil bed. Okay. Another fossil bed. Bunch of fossil beds. Must be from that one expedition thingy. A vigilant stone. What's a vigilant stone? Let's go see what a vigilant stone is. Let's see how vigilant they are. Probably pretty darn. Knowing this game. Really half-ass stuff like that. Should I be careful? Okay then. Oh, um, I don't know what we just did, but we didn't make it very happy. That's for damn sure. Got 102,000 units for this one damn stone, though. That's pretty cool. I don't know where I got all this stuff from. Absolutely no clue. I was at the anomaly, I think. It just loaded into my... I don't know. Let's go here. I know, it's a long run. I get it. I think it's just a chance to see the other wildlife that might be present in the place. You know, get a little bit of a feel for the place, even though it's kind of dark. The color of the planet is already a little bit dark. The sky being that color of orange makes it just a little bit darker feel, though it's really not. It's just the colors seem to eat the light. There are planets that change color depending on where you are. Like if I stand on the ground, then the land will be one color. And then out here, like I'm in a spotlight, right? And then you look out here and the planet's just totally lit up, really nice. But here I'm outside of the freaking... Hello. Reassemble long lost bones. No thanks. I'm just gonna give them away to somebody at the anomaly. Yeah. Disturb the eye. Thank you. I got a vigilant stone. Okay. Were there no other critters here? What in the hell am I doing? Collecting fossils. That's not a mission. Maybe it is. Coiled tailbone. Okay, I got one over there, and I got one way the hell over there. How about I go to this one over here? No. We'll go to this one since it's more on the way back. I don't know how many of these fossils it wants you to gather or whatever. I don't even know why I have a mission for it. I shouldn't. My character shouldn't even know what they are. Not yet. He's done nothing to trip a mission for it. Gather a skull and a bunch of other stuff. Okay. Why would his pieces of his body be buried in four corners of the planet? Somebody must have hated this creature. Uh-oh. Okay, whatever. 2 of 2, 1 of 1. I need a rib cage and a skull. Blah. Gross. Hey, let me out. Dang. sodium, a little plant action. C-class mineral deposit, no nearby hotspots. Here's a different critter, so we'll go ahead and get him. No other critters? No? Okay. Where did you go? There you are. You need to have a rib cage and a skull in there. Had a skull. Okay, so now I need a rib cage. Was that wrong? That was wrong. Nothing like making unintended holes, huh? Rib cage. There we go. See? Good to go. Now what? Design and assemble a complete skeleton. Deploy a fossil display from the build menu. Well, maybe I will, maybe I won't. Who knows? If I do, it'll be in a little while. You know, maybe not now. And we might do it at home. No idea what that was. So. Like I said, we missed out on. I didn't do the archaeology thing. Just decided, you know, we're gonna get out of here before I find something else for us to do. I hope y'all don't mind taking the stairs this time. We'll mess with it more. We'll mess with it. Who knows? Might have something in it we're looking at. Don't know. Alright, you got a murky planet, you got a grassy planet, you got a shattered moon, you got a calcified planet, you got a corrosive moon, you got an icebound planet. No. No. Thank you. Not today. Bye. Alright, game. Improve us. Make us better. Wow. I kind of like the way it lights up this room. What kind of color is the sky out there? Looks like a greenish. Let's see. We got a paradise planet, which is red. Got a planet of light. Oh yeah. Human moon. You got a decaying nuclear planet. You got a lost green planet, and you got a radioactive planet. We are going to the planet of light. We have not been to one of those yet. I know this. They are rare. They're not. Well, I mean, I don't know. They're not rare, but you don't see them every day. Well, some people do. No, this is not the ship I want. Not today. Thanks anyway. Where'd my boat go? There you are. Stop hiding. Look at that orange. That thing is an orange, man. There you are. We're gonna go to the bottom of you. Pretty sure I said the bottom, not to the marker. But then again, it's a planet of light, right? So you should want to be there during the night? Yeah? Maybe. We'll start in the day and make our way towards the dark. How's that? Well, which is totally backwards for us. We're Mars. We do to the light, not away from the light. Hello. And that's true, but I can't remember if there's plant life here. Or animal life. And that's why we're landing during the day. Other than to just get a good feel for the planet and what it is. What we're looking at. Are any of these colors different? Not really, huh? They all look the same. Ah, there's a life form over there. Oh, it's a little rolling ball. It's a beach ball. Eyeball. Some kind of ball. Come back here. And that's probably the only life form on this planet. Yeah. Neato. Okay. There. Now we got a light fissure. We can build. Yeah. We can build a light fissure. Or a bunch of them. These things create light on your base. Oh yeah. Really nice. Oh ship, why are you up there? I want you down here. Oh, ship. Wouldn't you like to land? Thank you. The little rolling eyeballs. I was watching the dust fly around up there. A lot of times these planets have really cool music and the dust tends to move with the music, but who knows where the music is? Oh, there's sounds. Scary sounds. Not even the good stuff. This thing's a little harder to control when it's slow speed. Just give you a little more sensitivity there. Not quite that much. There we go. Ow. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. I like these planets. They can be really, really, really pretty. I like the ones with the caves on them because it's like you can see this dust flow in, and then when it comes out, it creates a noise all of its own. But not today. A decaying nuclear planet. It's blue and green. It also looks like it's got a green atmosphere. Ow. Okay. Moving on. I just want to make sure we're not going back to the same planet or the same systems we've already been to. That would be silly, right? And we did get off a little bit early today. I was supposed to work until 1:30, but it's our slow season, so I worked the first 4.5 hours, I think, by myself in the kitchen, and yeah, that was a blast. We weren't that busy, you know, and everything went over quite well. And then 6 people came in at about 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, somewhere in there. Flourishing planet, barren planet, rocky planet, rotten planet, planet of light again. That's okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's kind of odd that we're getting 2 planet of lights back to back like that. We hadn't had one. I don't think we had a single one the entire time we were looking for our God, not an M. But anyway. Yeah, it was our slow season. A bunch of people came in right there at about 8:30, 9 o'clock. It really didn't pick up that much. And I didn't have anywhere to put everybody. I was just like, it's like I only have so many jobs for y'all to do back here. What am I going to have you guys do? So I was just like, all right, I'm going on break. So I went on break and I came back, and somehow or another they were out of everything when I got back. I'm like, how is it y'all run out of things? What were y'all doing? Turns out they weren't doing much. Orange. It's like things just come to a roaring stop. I don't really know what happens when I'm not in there, but I know what happens when I'm in there, and I know that I don't know, they'll do as little as they possibly can, but as long as you're working with them and you're working hard, they'll work hard too. But they will try to get away with whatever they can. That's what, I don't know, that's what kids do. Nuclear, caustic, glacial, abandoned, paradise. I wish I could say this was pretty. It's purple with red water. This one's just purple with no water. Thank you, game. I mean, that's kind of a troll, right? Okay, that's a true 3 planet. F9P water. I don't think the 9s and the 0s and the 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, through 8s actually mean a damn thing anymore. I know it used to, but once you started messing with the planets and the climate of these places, it seems like that code, other than the F and the P and the F at the end, really don't. The numbers don't mean much anymore. They just don't. Okay, so you got a rocky planet, you got a caustic planet, you got a high temperature planet, you got a swamp planet, and you got a stellar corruption detector. Let's see, what do you got? Activated copper. So I know you have storms, and I know you're getting ready to have one. You're green with green water. You might have a green atmosphere too. Yeah, that's a lot of green, and we're not down for that right now. We can only have so many eye aches in one day, right? And we're saving hours. Yeah, go here. And I'm not taking anything away from the planets. They're probably beautiful and everything else. It's just, I don't know. Sometimes you just feel like a nut, and sometimes you don't. All right. So we got a paradise planet, we got a freezing planet, we got a paradise planet, which is green and blue. You got a flourishing planet, and you got a bountiful planet, and you got another paradise planet. My good golly doggles. 3 paradise planets in the same system. We're going to the green and blue one. Which one did you think we were going to? And we'll get down there, and it'll have... Never mind, I'm not going to say anything because, that's just... I don't know, being pessimistic, right? I was going to have, like, purple sky. But if you saw the 12 hours of fun that we had looking for our last one, oh wow, that is gorgeous. Am I right? That looks purple. That was pure guess. I had no idea. Honestly, we just discovered this. I was just hypothesizing. I said, purple. And look at her. Looks like she's purple. Of course, that could turn blue by the time we get there, so you never know. filters might turn it blue. Of course, the space atmosphere is red, and yeah, red and purple rarely make blue. I don't think red and purple make blue. Usually it makes an uglier color or a wilder color of purple, right? And maybe that's what's causing the water to appear blue, but really it's purple too. Yeah, it's pretty wild. There are no trees. Although it does look like a little bit of fun to fly on. It's fairly basic. And I don't really see a whole lot here that I would come here after. Except maybe these ditches. And, you know, we might be able to keep it in the ditch, you know, without the boosters running. Just the main engine. Go, go, go. Go, monkey boy. Oh, wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. So... Is that water? That's water. Damn it. Okay. I was hoping I was looking at, you know, yeah, the water looks purple, so it must be clear. Oh, it's more of the two-legged people. Hello. You want to scan that? Thank you. Wow, there's a bunch of them here too. Hello, floating worms. There's another critter right there. Oh, there's some more up there. Oh, flying alligators. Cool. There's one down here. Where'd you go? Is that you? Alright, so... Okay, it's got no active signals. It's got a C-class electromagnetic power. And it's got a C-class gas cloud. I'm not taking this planet. I'm not taking the system. I discovered it, but unless I'm forced to, I'm not going to claim it. At least not in the next while or so. So if y'all want it, come get it. And we want to see just how ugly the other ones were. Let's see, what are you? Why do I have to do this to get you to jog? It won't even pick it up. It's just like, I don't know what it is. Give me the stats, dude. Just give them to me already. It's like, now. Seriously? I didn't turn off the HUD or anything. Okay, that's one paradise planet. And that's going to be the really ugly one out here, I think. Yeah. Orange and blue. L. You are green and something. Probably just green. You got any water on you? I got a full crew and they thirsty. You got a lot of clouds, that's for darn sure. What am I looking at here? Let's get out of the clouds a little bit. You're gonna be reddish. Down here. Whee! Blue sky. Rusty ground. She's got some trees. Trees are blue. It's a playground. Anytime I hit a planet with these things on it, it's playtime. Ah, I missed it. Damn it. Okay. Alright, so what kind of critters you got here? What have we here? Huh. Little weirdos. Okay. Where'd you go? Any more? No, that looks like it's it. Okay, we got no power. Got a C-class mineral and a C-class gas. Hello. Moo. I know. They're like little pelicans without wings. Run, 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 little guy. Let's see. This one was kind of ugly, but he looked fast. Oh, there's a ram. A green ram. Dude, but you look silly. You skipped leg day, didn't you? Look at this. Your whole backside is like itty bitty. You just haven't been climbing enough mountains lately. Yeah, you don't have many mountains to climb. I get it. Okay, I guess we got all the critters for this particular... Well, nope. There's some more over there. Something's hopping. I see you hopping. Oh, hopping mushrooms. Molluscium. No, it's called mushroom. Mushroom. Got it? It's like hopping sludge. Who knew so much was going on these planets? Why you're just flying over them saying, hey, you know, there's this and the other. Well, I guess we always knew, but... And y'all know I can't resist taking a pass at that. I don't pass these up very often. But anyway, it's 2 stars. It's got 3 paradise planets on it. I landed on 2, and I spared you guys the red and the green one, or whatever, the red and the blue one over there. I don't know. It might be pretty. It looks green from this side. But I know it's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm returning to my base. Dang. Stop nagging me, game. Ooh. I just went to the bowels of the ship. It was like, hello, we're not letting you go. Yes, you are. Let me go. Let me out. Okay. There we go. Let's go there. Six planets, Corvax, fuel generation and medium supply. Fractious. Conflict. Boggles. Xeno colony, dusty. Lava. That's gonna be volcanic, of course. Temperate, boiling, violent. Double sticky dust. Four. There we go. We go there. Five planets, and we have a scorched planet. We have a verdant planet. Huh. We have a high temperature planet. We have a stellar corruption detected and acidic planet. We out. I mean, because, you know, you look at these things and you see this one is a G5P. Okay? It's a G5P. So what? Well, we landed on a G5P that had a couple paradise planets in it a while ago. And then we landed in that one that had none. Right? So, yeah, weird. It's like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're going to get. I got to stop saying that because, like I said before, I have never bought a box of chocolates and didn't know what I was getting. Paradise Planet. It's green. It's got white, so that might be white or reflective water. Acidic. Paradise, which is a pretty color. Paradise again. Paradise, paradise, paradise. Wow. Frostbound. Poisonous. Well, I can't give up on the green, but we're gonna look at a Winty on the way by or out there, because I'm sure we're right in here somewhere around this cluster, and this is gonna be way the hell out there. It's the way it usually works, you know. It is what it is. But we're gonna go look at it. We're gonna go see, you know. If the process was a little quicker, like say just flying in and flying straight to the planet, and it is, but it takes you a little bit more time to actually scan every planet and get going. All right, let's see what we're looking at here. Which planet are you? Okay, you are the poisonous planet. You're a paradise planet, and I knew it. Well, wow, that is really pretty. You know, I don't know what we're looking at with this planet. We're gonna go take it out and check it out, but we are definitely coming back to that blue one. I like that powder blue. That's a really pretty color. And it really does look like snow sometimes. Rather than the mist making it look like snow, it actually, the color itself does it all. So this is going to be another really misty planet, because you can see the clouds there. That's where the sun is hitting it. The mist follows the sun. All right, what do we got down here? Not a whole hell of a lot. We have blue. Oh, blue. Oh, blue sky. Yes, that's great. Oh, green grass. That's awesome. Awesome. But we also have a lot of freaking rocks. No trees. Where's the trees at, yo? How you paradise, you ain't got no tree? Just because of your weather? That's not paradise. More like fully clear cut. No puddles, no pools. There's no water here. Not that I really expected it, but, you know, when you see those clouds, I don't know, you got a choice to make, whether it's actual clouds or whether it's, you know, what it is. Let's do this, let's do this, let's do that. Let's go down here and see if we can get in this bad boy. We haven't been in a cave in a day or two. And it's not going to let us in the cave now. Jerk. I'm going to leave it in first person for now, simply because when we come out of here, we're going to head to that blue planet, and I need to know what I'm looking at when we leave here. And it's easier first person than it is third. Literally. I hate to say it, but it is. You don't want to tell you what it is if you're in third. Alright, let's land. Land. Let's see what we got. Gotta know what we got. Gotta do our little bit of itty bitty observation surveys and stuff like that and see what we got and get going. Yeah, we know what you are. We have plenty of you. Give them a second to spawn in a little bit. While they're spawning, we will do this. Do that. Then we'll do that. Another C-class level mineral deposit. And that's another thing that I don't do. The gas clouds, mineral deposits, stuff like that. I don't go in and mine them. I just don't. I hear something. I hear you. Where are you? There you are. What are you? Oh, you're an octopi. And you're something weird. What are you? Where'd you go, jerk? How are you just gonna run off like that? Man, I came out here to meet you. The least you could do is say thank you or something. I don't know. Huh. Well. Must be a... Oh, yeah, he is. He's little. He's little. He's little guy. You wearing a little Viking helmet? Okay, dinosaurs. No birds, huh? Well, I mean, they got no trees, so what the hell are they going to nest in? All these critters down here, wear them out. It's got blue skies, it's got green grass. It ain't got no trees. It ain't really all that lush. I don't know why you would want this particular planet, but there's the glyphs to it, just in case. Now we're gonna go check out that blue one because you might want that one. You know, that one is actually kind of pretty. And you know you can get there from any of these 3 of these paradise planets. And if it's pretty enough, I'm not going to land there. Okay? Deal. Oh, I didn't even need to be in first person to see this one. Oh my. It's got blue water. It's got blue land. Looks like it's got blue sky too. Difference is the land looks more like it's turquoise than it is blue. So hopefully, where's the sun at? Okay, you're over here, we're over here. Looks like it's got mountains, really big mountains too. But it looks like we're going into the coastline, so we're not going to see the mountains. We'll see the flatlands instead. Orange trees, blue sky. Wow. I don't know how much I like this. I don't hate it. It looks... Well... Looks almost okay. I mean, you got trees here. You got the pillars here to play with. Or to land on and build your own little itty bitty base on top. Kind of like, well, I mean, you got about as much room as I had on mine, I think. It's not as small as it looks. See, I mean, you got a little bit of room. Well, not. You don't have nearly as much room as I thought. But the view up here is kind of really pretty. Kinda. You still got the mist. But you also got a waterfall of, well, that stuff. Salt. Oh, that salt's green, huh? Okay. Neat. Never knew it. I would have said uranium or something, right? No. Neat. I mean, all of these planets would be good to fly solos or scenics, maybe. But maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. There's just not as, I don't know. You got really pretty views in some areas. You know what I'm saying? But getting to those views can be a little bit of work, which isn't bad. I mean, a little work never killed anybody. Anytime you have water out here, you know it's going to be pretty. It might not be as much fun to fly crazy over, but it's kind of fun to collect. Hello. I'll just ride your back. How's that? Okay. Well, there's a lot of freaking NPC ships out here right now. I just figured I'd hide on one. Okay. That looks really green out there. Next, you can see it through the sun there. It looks extremely green. Where in the hell? Where's the green coming from? It's coming from the sun itself. Wow, that's weird. But yeah, that atmosphere is really blue. Oh yeah, let's hit everything on the way in here. Everything. Oh yeah, let's... Oh, damn it, I missed. Well, I aimed at one. Unfortunately, it's one you aim at that you miss. We hit everything else. I learned that a long time ago. You want to hit something, don't aim at, right? Aim at something else. You hit it. Yeah, we'll mess with it. We'll mess with it. We'll go there. See what they got. They got 4 planets and 2 moons. Does that matter? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe not. Uh-oh. Nope. Don't matter. We got a quagmire planet, giggity. We got an acidic planet. We got a high temperature moon. We got an endless morass. I got poisonous moon, and we got a paradise planet, which is about the ugliest planet in the entire system, besides maybe this one, quagmire. Yeah, no, no, we're not gonna do that. We've ruined our eyes enough. So far, yeah, we're good. We don't see very well as it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many do we got? 5 and 1? 5. Okay, that's cool. No moons. Well, it says 5 planets. Why are you orbiting that planet if you're a planet yourself? That would make you a moon. That wouldn't make you a planet, right? Am I wrong about that? Desert. Cloudy. Ooh. We're going there. Paradise, which is a bit green, well, off green. and a windswept. So you got 2 paradise planets in this system as well. Yeah, quite a few freaking multi-paradise planet systems. Knock it off. Leave your squid alone. Jeez. So let's go see what we got. Oh yeah. Alright. We're going to head out towards the sun here and then do a reverse course back to the planet because yeah, the sun's just kind of beating on the other side. Oh boy. Why are we jumpy? No jumpy. You stop it. Okay, reverse course. Well, let's go in there. I mean, it's green, but it's kind of like, I don't know, Hubba Bubba green? Electric green? Ooh, in the sky. Ooh. No. Well, it looked red on the way in. It's blue once you get down here. What is this? Welcome to Cartoon Land, ladies and gentlemen. Whee! I mean, if you were looking for literal every essence of the word green and blue, we just found it. Wow. Weird. I don't know. I really don't see. Okay, so there must be a lot of caves underground because every time I come close to the ground, the camera wants to go under. And I see a lot of caves, entrances, but I don't see much we can fit this little ship in. If I don't see things we can fit this ship in, we're not going in. Usually. Alright, I think we can fit in this one. What do you think? I think we're crazy, but alright, let's go. Alright, first thing we see is a huge room. Oh my. Alright, you know what? Let's land. Since we can land in here, it's a huge cave. Why not? Land. Do it. Let's see what we got. Never know. Might be worth actually coming in and building something. I don't know what we'd build, but cobalt. Well, see, here's this. And this is what I was talking about. This is where you normally see your cobalt. Who's making noise? Where are you? Just know that when I find you, I am not going to allow you to survive very long because you make a lot of noise. I don't like noise. Can I grab that? Oh, I can. How about that? It's you. Say goodbye. No, you can't. You're out of range. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, this is a really, well, I don't know. It's a big room. It's a really big room. What are you doing? No, I've already got you. I don't need to get you again. Those are on the surface. Not really too worried about what's on the surface at this moment. Please don't go through the ceiling. You tried. Stop it. I don't like you that much. Ow. Yeah. Okay, Cobalt is cutting us off. It's saying, thou shalt not pass. Okay, that's fine. I get it. Just let me out. Okay. Alright. I'll just go my own way this way. And go around you. How's that? Is that better? Alright. Well. You could create a little hovel in there. But let's see what we got in the other view. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's just a continuation of what we saw when we first came in, but still. It's a blue sky. It's orange out here in the distance. But the water is definitely below. There goes my little tidal wave. Yay! I'll put off a little tidal wave right there, going that way. Will it turn into a tsunami? I doubt it. No. Okay. Whatever. I'll have to figure that out, because that's going to bother me for a while, how I created that little itty-bitty... It wasn't huge, but it was big enough for you to know that it was bigger than and taller than my ship when I created that freaking tsunami. I was like, okay, well, that's cool. I could, you know, if somebody was standing on the beach, I could have covered them up with water there. Whoa. Y'all saw that. I know you did. We're cave hunting. This must be the cave hunting planet to go to. Oh, shite. If I go... Nay, hey, you calm down. If I go this way, and I come down, and then I come in this way, you should make it in, right? Alright, knock it off. There you go. You're making it in. How far you go? Alright, magnet. Stay off the walls. This ship is like a magnet, man. It sees walls. It's like, I'm going there. No, you're not. Stop it. Alright, so this is water down here, right? Yeah, that's water. That's why it's pushing us off of it. Yeah. Let us out. Oh, wait. We're going left. I think that's probably the way we came. I mean, you have a lot of things working against you when you come into caves. You know, you're working in really small area, and ships hate really small areas. They hate it. Oh. And they're magnets for the walls. I don't know what it is. And then if you run up on water, well, your ship's just basically gonna hit the roof. Because this game likes to separate you from the water by a good amount of space. Okay, so we'll go up that way in a second. Just want to check out the back end. Okay. So this is going to be water down here as well. I really don't want to mess around with the water. So we'll go up here and make a right. A right. Can we do this? No, we can't. Okay. Okay. I hear you. The ship is mad at me now. It's okay. Really. I'm sorry. I'll buy you an ice cream, okay? And I'll have the mechanics give you a lube while we jump to our next home, or our next system. Yeah. See? You'll be alright. Alright. So this is not an ugly planet. It's not. It's kind of cartoony with the colors. It is, but it is green and blue. If you're wanting to make fun of people looking for nothing but green and blue, here you go. Come, yeah, you can troll them left and right here. Earth. In the Flintstones days. Right. Alright, so anyway, here's your glyphs. That's a whole bunch of birds down there. There's a whole bunch of them. It's like 4 birds in a row. I wonder why it's not telling me how far it is to my destination anywhere. It's just like, okay, well, here we go. We'll get you there when we get you there. I mean, I haven't turned off the HUD or anything, so it shouldn't be doing that. Electronics in the future must be much better than they are today, or whenever this game takes place. I mean, my cockpit goes up, or canopy goes up in the spaceship, and it's got a lot of electronics mounted to it. You don't do that. But then again, you're not exactly going to eject from a, well, anyway, it doesn't matter if you eject from a fighter or not. You're going to destroy the freaking electronics anyway. The ship's going to crash. Erupting planet, you got a humid planet, you got a grassy planet, you got a paradigm, you got a contour planet, and you got a boiling planet, and this is blue with no water. So, no, we're good. Thank you. I understand. We were looking at some weird off-colored planets. That doesn't mean we were interested in them. Sorry. You have plenty of planets. Let's go play there. Alrighty then. Up we go. We got 5 planets. Got 1 green one. Nuclear. Okay. Paradisial, which is another paradise, which is and then oblique, and then another verdescent. You're not green though. You're kind of yellowy. Nah. If anything, that would be like a winter paradise planet. You know, like perpetually dead and never spring. F9PF water. Oh yeah. We got filter in play, and they have water in play. So this ought to be interesting. Plus it has carbon, or carbon detected. Let's go see. Pop, 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 pop. The building blocks of life. Torrid. Infested. Oh, there's your worm. Paradise. Ugh. Metallurgic. Scarlet. We've been to all of those types of planets. Yeah. And the Paradise Planet wasn't exactly anywhere close to what we might be even thinking about looking at. We're going to a dissonant system. Should be some new stuff in here. It's definitely not in-game anymore. Okay, so you got a desert planet, you got a tropical planet, you got a gamma intensive, you got a ossified, and a rotten moon, and a paradisial. That's not water, that's clouds. You're not fooling me anymore. Let me scan like 7 systems at once. Well, okay, I'll settle for 5. Okay. Humid, barren, hazy, sporal. Humid planets can be some of the ugliest planets, I swear. I don't mean ugly. I don't mean that as in, well, the planet's ugly. No, I don't mean that. It's just they're not visually appealing on the map. And that's what I'm using to base my decisions off of. Which might be wrong, but it is what it is. Is. Okay, so we got a Frostbound, we got a Sub-Zero, we got a Overgrown. I like Overgrown planets. Everybody knows why. Marshy and Toxic. Let's go to this Overgrown planet and see. Y'all knew I was going to go to an Overgrown planet, especially if it had blue water. No idea why. Mostly because I want a reference for what we went to last week, and I want a duplicate planet. Maybe not so duplicate that it's the same, but duplicate as in, I don't know, it does the same stuff, right? I mean, we can always go back to that planet, but I want to see just how rare that planet was, because it was pretty damn. Why do I see? Okay. Looks like autumn down here. Perpetual. Blue sky. Blue water. Brown grass. Brown-ish grass. Okay. Blue sky. Blue water. Purple trees. It is purple. Yeah, these trees are purple and orange. With brown grass. We got a wires cross somewhere. But it's not. It's fun to fly over, I'll tell you that. I can feel it already. The urge is hitting. Let's do this. I need to stop that. Well, not really, but damn it. I don't need to stop it, I just need to control it. Once again, the planet seems to leave you feeling like it's darker than it is, especially where you are. the planet is eating the light. It's that the ground is kind of that dark. It just eats the light. All right, so let's land. See what we get. What do we got going on here? All right. First off, we're gonna do this. Yep. No idea. Can't tell you what color it is. It's brown. It's reddish. It's every color of the freaking rainbow in one color. See, there's white. There's brown. There's a feel of reddish in it. Yeah, there's a lot in that. The sky's blue though. That's a plus. And you got this thing right here. Look, it's a ring planet with another little planet behind it, doing God knows what. Maybe it's just on the other side of the planet. Yeah. Okay, so where's the critters? Come on now. There's some birds. There's a bird. Bird. No. Come on now. Oh, I gotta upgrade this thing. I think I haven't upgraded my multi-pole yet. No, haven't done it. Well, y'all got to be way over there. Why don't y'all come over here? Dinosaur. A dinosaur. Oh, thank y'all for coming over here, but you're still out of range. Yeah, you're still out of range. Anybody else that actually isn't scared to get a little closer? Who is chirping around me? Nobody. Stop it. Oh. Every time a critter pops up, apparently it makes that little chirpy chirp. There. Knock it off. Thank you. Okay, more dinosaurs. That one didn't stick around long enough to actually see what it was. My guess is another dinosaur. That's all right. We're good. Oh yeah. B class, electromagnetic. And that's all it has. Pretty sure. Yep. Okay. Pirate ship, 2 explorers. I see stars. Lots and lots of stars. I think it was wanting me to see this ring planet with that planet behind it. So, yeah, let's take a peek. Okay, it's definitely a planet with a planet behind it. Don't know who would be interested in it, but there's a glyph to it. This is all in Eisentam. Everything we're doing is in Eisentam today. I see no reason to go back to Euclid right now. We're pushing forward, not backwards. Hey. Alright. My bad. There. G8P? Gate P? No. 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 You have floor, but yeah. No. Dissonant. More new stuff, maybe. Weirdnesses. That's what we're looking for. Weirdnesses. Things that are different. Things that are not the same. That and green. Lots of green. And blue. Green and blue. Plus weird. Fractured. Toxic. Dusty. Cloudy. Bountiful. Windswept. Clear. Clear water. I'm sure that's water here. Nah. Some places you can't be too sure, you know. Okay, yeah, go here. Some places the clouds will fool you into thinking that it's water, but maybe it's not, you know. That one, there was absolutely very little, any doubt. That was clear water. But the planet was just not the right color. It wouldn't even close. Okay, so we got a scalding planet. Yay. An abandoned planet. Boo. A verdant planet. Yay. A noxious planet. Boo. A scalding planet. Moon. Boo. Paradise planet. Yay. Boo. Okay. I'm not quite into orange. I'm not quite into bronze or dirt colored. Okay, here's another F pi or G5F. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go there. See what happens. I bet they have a paradise planet. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll soon see. Alright. Overgrown planet with rings. Rocky planet. Toxic moon. Grassly planet. Fogly planet. Bountiful planet. Overgrown planet. Y'all know me with these overgrown planets. I swear, they're gonna waste all my time and every minute that I have in my life until I figure this out. This is a mystery that I got to figure out. Why that one overgrown planet was so weird. Alright, get on down there. Let's see what we got. We got a turquoise planet. I would say that's turquoise. Off green. The water is, well, the planet itself is a mess. There's a ton of mist here. Perfect for pirates. I mean, just absolutely. If you're gonna be a pirate, this is where you want to be. It is green. It is misty. There is fog all over the place, and when you freaking fly, you got this smoke coming off of your freaking ship. Oh yeah, we're talking pirate world here. Of course, you ain't got much to go pirating, but that's all right. Ain't nobody caring about none of that. You just go beat up some, I don't know, ports or something. Oh, of course, there's an incoming storm. Okay. Yeah, we're done. We're out of here. That was quick. Sorry. Damn it. I know, I didn't land, I didn't do the things, I didn't do much of anything there, but yeah, sometimes you don't, you know? This should bring us around. Damn it, overshoot. I was hoping that would just bring us around and tuck us in, but yeah, I overshot it. I hit the gas a little too hard there. Alright, next. Well, that's what this is. Next. Viking. Looked like it had max planets. I think it was 5 with a moon, maybe. Hopefully. 5 with a moon. Oh, it's 6. Okay. I mean, we found the planet. I'm kind of looking for the moon to match now. Torrid, Metallurgic, Paradise Planet. Okay. Windswept Planet, Doom Jade, Endless Morris. Well, we're gonna go see if you got blue water. Because those weren't just clouds. I'm sure of it. I'm almost certain of it. Those were not just clouds. Ow. The water was clear. It shows up as white, so you never know. Never know. Well, you will know in a minute. Well, I see a lot of white down there. Alright, so I see a yeah, let's go. We're done. It's red. Nah. I wouldn't do that to you. It's green. It's gonna have a red atmosphere. I'm almost certain of it, but we're here. Purple. Green, blue, and purple. Yay. With the little floaty flowers. Whee! Around the corners we go. Over the hills and through the woods, right? First you gotta make it around the hills. It's like, y'all hang on, we're going for a ride. I don't know, I like the blue. I like the way the blue hue comes off the mountains there. That's really pretty. The sky is disappointing, but and the red trees, that's not realistic at all. But I don't know, I'm not really looking for realistic so much as I am, I don't know, something that I actually like. YouTube areas are just really close together. What are you? Okay, you're nothing. I thought you were something. Oh well. Oh damn. Hi birds. Oh damn, I think I got the tree. Birds. Okay. I mean, the flying things don't really change a whole lot. You'd think they would, right? Kind of like the land critters, like these. What have we? A little goat. Well, with horns on his back. I mean, it's not ugly by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, what kind are you? Where is he? Where'd he go? Not you. Ah, here they are. The little guys. I hear a ship. I think one just landed on me. Somewhere. Whatever. I'm not even worried about you, bro. Okay, so let's do a sweep. Not a B-class mineral deposit. That's it. In this area. I'm not saying that's it for the planet. I'm just saying that's it for here. No. There you go. One of these days I'm gonna look up and there's gonna be a dragon flying on my head. I like that blue coming off the mountains. If it wasn't for the sky, this would be a gorgeous planet. It still is, but the sky just kind of it's kind of like eating something that you've never eaten before and you don't know whether you like it or not. You kind of have to acquire a taste for it before you're like, oh, well, you know, it's actually not that damn bad. I mean, after you eat something that you really don't like enough, you're just like, oh, well, you know, maybe it's actually pretty damn good. It's kind of like spinach. I used to really not like spinach. But then again, I realized that people were just making it wrong. When I was a kid, they made it in vinegar. And spinach and vinegar, nah. I didn't, just wasn't good to me. Was not what I was looking for at all. And I grew up and I realized that spinach doesn't have to be made in freaking vinegar. You can cook that stuff in darn near anything and people will eat it and not even know they're eating spinach. Mm-hmm. There we go. Let's go there. We're going to a lot of places. We're seeing the sights and doing the do. That sort of thing. Did I forget to give the glyphs that yeah, I did, didn't I? Oh well. I'm sorry. I know those little guys were so cute. Anyway. Paradise. No. Carb. Planet named Carb. Okay. Bubbling planet. Rocky planet. Freezing planet. And a grassy planet. Blah, 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 blah. Some of the names in these planets is, I don't know, the AI just seems to pull names out of freaking dictionaries from around the world. Yeah, we'll go here. G5. Let's see what happens. Never know. We might become winners. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Stop yelling at me. I always feel like it's that a geck that's yelling at me when I come out of there and just going. Xeno, lifeless, paradise. Damn it. Scorched, rotten. The prettiest planet in the whole system is a rotten planet. You gotta be kidding me. Well, we got to see a planet of light tonight, today, or tonight, or whatever it is for you guys. To me, it's, well, I think it's 4 or 5 o'clock. I don't know. Like I said, I got home a little early today. It's our off season. We had a lot of people. Nuclear, petrified, infested. There's a worm planet, and there's a green planet with orange water. You have no water. But you are a paradise planet. These both are. And a molten planet. I mean, there were so many people. There's something you got to worry about when you're dealing with Mogmiggles. And I don't mean anything by Mogmiggle or anything else like that, but just a bunch of folks. I don't know, just people, right? But when hours start getting cut back due to being in the slow season, they start competing with each other extremely hard. And I mean, the fangs come out. They want the hours, so they're more interested in making each other look bad. We almost had ourselves a fight there because there were so many people there, and they knew people were going to get sent home. They just didn't know who. And I volunteered to go because, well, you know, I'd already been there since 4 o'clock. I've been there for 6, 7 hours or something already. My day was pretty much done. If I make it through breakfast, which is, I feel like one of my major priorities is breakfast, because, I don't know, I just do. I always have. Breakfast is always easiest for me. I just get a better feel for what goes where and how it goes, and I don't know, I can just do it a lot faster, a lot more efficient. Lunch is super inefficient. I don't even know how to go about fixing it because I don't know enough about it, and that's why I'm guessing they're kind of bleeding my shifts into lunch, but in the slow season it's kind of hard because these guys need hours. You know, they got quite a few employees, and they're fighting for hours, and now they're about ready to start fighting each other for those hours. We almost had 2 girls get in a fight. I didn't know whether I was like, ooh, go for it, or, you know, I really don't want to call the cops on either one of you, and I really don't want to send either one of you home. Turns out they got mad at each other, and both of them went home. They got so mad at each other that both of them went home. Nobody told them to. They just both clocked out and walked out. Like, you know, that's a hell of a scam. Let's go to work and pretend we're mad at each other and pretend we're almost getting in a fight. That way they let us go home. But that doesn't say much to the rest of the folks who are sitting there fighting over hours, right? It's like, okay, well, I guess they don't need the hours. Let's say those are ours. Okay, so we got a paradise planet, which is red with reflective water. Xeno colony again. A lost blue planet, which is going to have a worm on it. A rocky planet, a torrid planet, and a contoured planet. Okay. Been there, done that. Got the trophy. Took a couple pictures. Let's go. Alright, our next jump will be a blind jump. We're just going to point and go. Just the way it is. I got to do it to mix things up a little bit in the system, get it to reset itself a little bit. Sharded. Terrace. What? Terror sphere. Okay. Blighted moon. Torrid. Paradise. Don't look all that paradisial. Verdicent moon looks more paradisial than the paradise planet. Sorry. Even though it had brown water. Alright, point and click, go. We gotta move out of this zone to do that, though. Back off. I don't know what we just jumped to, but we're going there. Five planets, one moon, Gek. Okay. What have we? We have a paradise planet. We have a nuclear planet. We have a barren moon. We have a fiery dread world. We have a rainy planet, and we have a tropical planet. We've been on the dread world, and it wasn't very dreadful. In fact, it was mostly dead. This was a F9. Huh. Well, that sucks. That wasn't even worth the jump. Okay, so let's try a purple. You're purple, right? Or are you pink? Well, let's go there. Just because. Because. And because of the because. Okay? Okay. Nice talk. Let's go. Alright, what do we got? We got a freezing planet, we got a noxious planet, we got a abandoned moon, we have a rocky planet, we have a lava planet, and we have an obsidian bead. You know, we haven't been to a rocky planet. I don't believe we have been to a rocky planet yet. And if we have, then it was purely by, I don't know, happenstance or something, and I don't really remember it, maybe. It might have been jumping from the anomaly or something. We might have gone that way. There you are. We're gonna go see this here rocky planet. Does it have big rocky rock mountains? Like the Rockies out west in the U.S. And Canada and all them other places. That's a big long mountain chain. People wouldn't believe that the Appalachian Mountains are quite as long. In fact, they stretch over several countries, including Europe. It was just broken up. They were just broken up, which is why your Scottish people came from Scotland and settled in the mountains of the U.S. with ease. They were used to the mountains. It was the same damn mountains. It was just a different climate. Pink sky. I mean, some folks dig that stuff, right? Pink sky. That burn coming off of my ship. I'm not sure I like that. I didn't like it before. I really don't know that I like it here. Yeah, there's really nothing here. And I mean really nothing here. I wouldn't even call this rocky. Is it? It's more like just a normal freaking ball of dirt. I think. Well, it's green painted dirt. Kind of like China. They paint the dirt green to make you think it's grass. There's a critter. Hi, critter. That's a big bunny rabbit. What are you? I have no idea. I want to go see that one. That one's weird. What are you? What the crap are you? Okay. Are you one of those? No? You got your, oh yeah, okay. As one of those that just gained their arms. Cool. One of those two-legged critters that didn't have arms before. Yeah, they got arms now. Some of them do. You just see the evolution of these critters. It's how you see the evolution. Not that there actually is evolution. You got to go from one planet to another, to another, to another, and then you can follow the evolution of the critter along the way. Where'd you go? There you are. Shit. Come here. Oh, I didn't mean to kill you. I wasn't trying to hurt you. Honest engine. Okay, so you must be like full evolution, right? Of that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so anyway. Trees are cool. The mountains are okay. The dips are cool. The yeehaws, well, they're a little lacking. But it's great for wide open freaking acrobatics. But then again, so is a desolate planet or a moon, or, you know, they're all wide open for whatever you want to do. Just depends on what you want to do it on, right? One thing I did not check, land. Damn it. Landing area is perfectly clear. C-class mineral, B-class gas. Okay. Nothing we haven't seen before except you. What are you? You're fast. That critter's quick. He was skittering. Getting it. That wouldn't even be worth building a base on, really. Okay, let's get out of here. Well, we'll just get a little further away from the planet. There you go. Get out. Get into the elevator. Transporter machine thing. Boink. Alright. Now find us another planet. I don't know. We can jump a couple purples for a minute. Seems we're in a group of them. And when you find a group of them, I don't know. I kind of want to go to one or two. Gamma intensive, desolate, calcified, toxic, boggles. Blah, blah, blah. K6 pay. What are we looking at? Come on, Joe. Give us something good. Yo. Alright. That's what we want to see. 2 planets, Scarlet and a Gamma intensive. No! No, 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 no. Okay. Back on track. FOP. It's dissonant, but I mean, you could probably get yourself some Sentinel ships there, maybe. What we got? Anything good? Anything pretty? Anything awesome? Let's see here. Nothing green. Not a damn thing. High mold, rocky, marshy, toxic, reeking, bubbling. Nope. That's a lot of planets to go through. Wow. That's all right. It's all good. It's all good. Get out of it. Stop it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. Because that's how I count. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 8. Right? Let me down. Not a green planet in the system. Flourishing, fragmented, basalt, worm-ridden, ossified, plated, boggles. Purple? No. Purple. But no water. No water. There's no water. Stormy, stop it. F5F water. You have water. Might not have no planets, but you got water. Somewhere. Show me your water. And I don't mean an entire aquatic. Well, I mean, how long has it been since we've actually. This game's actually serving us right. It's been a while since we've actually seen a fully aquatic planet, right? I think. Paradise planet with red water. Decaying nuclear moon. Or planet. Quagmire giggity. High energy planet. No. Red water does not make me happy. At all. At all. Visited. Okay. It tells me if I visited already or not. Thankfully. Otherwise, I'd just go right back to the same planet I was already at. I would. Would not think twice about it. That's why I tend to, I don't know, push out from areas sometimes. Because I'm like, okay, well. Sometimes I have a habit of blind jumping, and I'll blind jump right to a place where we've already been. Worm-ridden, chromatic, hot. We want to go see a worm. It's green and blue. I don't know. Let's see what the atmosphere looks like when we get out here. It's green and blue. If the atmosphere is anything other than blue, we're immediately turning this ship around and going home. So it better straighten up and fly right. Wow. It's beautiful from up here, but it's got a purple sky. I can tell you, I think anybody can tell you that just from looking at it. You can look at the atmosphere from here and tell that sucker is flat out purple. No, I said we were going home, didn't I? Yeah, I did. But it's blue and it's purple and green. It's purple and green. I can't. But no. I want to see what this makes. It's probably just going to make something even more purple. Like. Oh, yeah. I had to do that. I can't help it. I touched the butt. I touched the butt. All right. In case you haven't realized, I am blind jumping right now. I'm jumping from one orange to another orange. I'm hoping. I'm just hitting what I can. 4 planets. What's he saying? It's not horrible. Damp. Paradise. Terraforming. Verdescent. We're going to that one. Don't know why. I do know why. I like the colors. That's why. I like blue. I've always loved blue. I love red too. But I don't really know that I love red on a planet. Nah. Just, I don't know. It's not very soothing. It's more anger inducing. Alrighty. Where is our mark? Oh, there you are. Do you not have water? You don't have water, do you? You don't. You're like a big smurf. With orange trees? And a red, no. We're not about to go to a planet that looks like somebody just got disemboweled all over the atmosphere. That's not cool. Now, some folks would love that. Trust me. There are folks that love stuff like that. Can't help it. Just absolutely love it. But I don't. It hurts my eyes. I tend to see things in shadows and colors. And when I look at a planet, the colors that I see are red and no. For me, it's different. Orange and blue. No. Low atmosphere planet. Yay. We like that low atmosphere planets. But we kind of like them on overgrown planets, don't we? Yeah, apparently. Okay, so the more we do this, the more I'm convinced that the planet we wound up on that one night with the UFOs and all the other weirdness, yeah, that was a weird planet. We need to go back to that. And I need to create a base there. Or at least a computer. Because that planet deserves that. It doesn't deserve to just be left desolated. Nope. It deserves something more. Incandescent, misty, tropical, marshy. Double. Keep bop, de bop, bop, bop. No. There we go. 2 planets. Let's go. Will it be 2 paradise planets? I don't know. Maybe. Sorry, I was flipping a coin. This will be an infested planet. This will be an overgrown planet. Let's go to the overgrown planet. Why? Because, damn it, inquisitive minds want to know. How many overgrown planets have we gone to compared to that one? Right? That's the question. And if that one paradise planet or that one overgrown planet wasn't as pretty as it was, will we have spent as much time there as we did? Probably not. But at the same time, that planet wouldn't have been any less weird if we had spent less time. It wouldn't have been. But maybe we wouldn't have seen the... there you go. Ew, you're orange. You're... No. We're good. I don't mind Urge. I don't. I just don't particularly... I don't particularly find it a useful color when you're looking for something that's special. I was saying, maybe it is, maybe it's not. I don't know, but orange just don't really. I don't know. They don't tickle my fancy, damn it. Alright, what do we got here? We got a magma planet. That's volcanic. That's like no shit. Grassy, acidic, yeah. Desert. You know, look at all that desert. Ain't you got some water there? You got some water there. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Bountiful and toxic. Durr. So all of a sudden, we're running into everything but paradise planets. Maybe the game has it in mind. I've confused it, maybe. Could be. You're starting to think we're not looking for paradise planets anymore. So it's giving us everything but. I mean, it shows us paradise planets, but we don't like them, and we go to something else in the same system, so it makes sense to it that we're looking for something else. Orange with reflective water, overgrown moon. Huh, cool. High energy, dusty, rainy. Let's go to the overgrown moon, just because. If anything, we're consistent, right? This is something that's going to happen for a second, because I got to know, how rare is that planet that we found? I would assume that it's really freaking rare, just simply because I've never seen a planet like that in a lot of freaking hours. Would y'all stop? Good golly gracious, puggle tears. 35 seconds out. Well, at least I ain't got to fly through that crap coming back, because, well, by God, we're calling in freaking freighter. Okay, we're headed to a planet. Its main planet, or a moon, or its main planet is green atmospheric, which means the moon is likely to emulate that. We'll see. We're only 19 seconds away, and the planet is still smaller than the icon. It's overgrown, which means it should be bigger than the average moon. 11 seconds out. 10. We're starting to see a little bit of the... Yeah, we're starting to see a little bit of the planet now. Well, it looks blue. But the planet itself, yeah, it's red. Yeah. And it ain't got no water on it because, well, it's a moon. Because, you know, that's... Well, I've seen moons with water. That's what makes it weird, right? Oh, it's red cherry freaking punch notch. Ugh. Just shoot us all. Oh, this is ice. I can't tell. If it wasn't for the green mist or the blue mist, I wouldn't be able to tell what the hell I was looking at. It's hot. Okay, so you have that flying around. You've got those flying around. No active signals. You got a C class electromagnetic power, C class deep level mineral deposit. Yeah. I'm sure you could track down a little bit higher class, but hey, no. We up out. And that trip took a minute, or a second, or 3. So yeah, we're gonna take a second or 3 to go ahead and call you in and do this. We dip. Honestly, I'm only giving, the glyphs to planets that I think are pretty enough to actually go to and habitat. Yeah. Or if they have something that's weird. And that planet had nothing weird except for the colors. That was totally weird. I'll go there. The colors in that planet was not extraordinary. It was just weird. Yeah, not a good weird in my eyes. It was a hurtful weird. High radio source. Paradise planet red. Barren planet bleak and scorched. No. None to all. No to all of them. No. I'm sorry. Okay, F9F, water. Go. Get some. You never know where you'll wind up. You just don't. You'll wind up anywhere. It's the great thing about this game. You can wind up anywhere. Bow. Alright. So we got a scorched planet. We got another paradise planet that's red. A cable planet and a high energy planet. When will this game give up on a red freaking paradise planet? Stop it. Red and purple. Give it up. Stop it. Just stop. It won't. It likes them. I mean, and some of them I like too. Some of them. And at one time, red and purple were some of the most sought after planets in the game. Believe it or not. It was the weirdest, or not weirdest, but, it just was so anti-Earth. Paradise. Okay. Doom Jade. Ratlin. No. I had to think twice about that purple because it was really deep purple. But then again, I remember what happens in the atmosphere. And so I must decline. Next. What do we have? We have a verdescent planet, which is greenish and blue. We have a radioactive planet. We have a mechanical planet. Paradise planet, which is and a dusty planet and a shattered planet. I want to see the mechanical planet. I don't think we've seen one of these. I mean, we've seen one-ish, but not really. We didn't spend much time there, and I don't. I have a short memory for a reason, and that's because, well, things change. You know, people change, planets change, things change. So sometimes you, I don't know, I want to go see. I'm saying, give it a chance. See what it's got. Go, Scotty, go. Yep, you're definitely gray, and you definitely have a yellow atmosphere. What? Alright. So, this is gonna be a barrel of freaking laughs. Maybe? No, well, yeah, no. I don't know. I'm not pumped. Yeah, we've been to a couple of these. But I thought some of these had those mechanical freaking critters that walked around and stuff. Hey, we landed right on top of a cave. Did we? It is a cave, right? No. It's just something that... get me out of here. My gosh. Yeesh. Any critters? That's a critter. That's one of them blood droppers, right? Yeah, that's one of them droppers of blood. Or, no, you're a target. You're one of them target things. You don't drop blood. You're just a distant target. They're cool. They don't do nothing, but they're cool. Oh, that's about it. Anything weird here, though? No, not really. Nothing. Just nothing. It's probably just me not understanding, you know, a couple things about why the planets are the way they are and what made them this way, etc., etc. I get it. This looks like a cave that got dug up before I got here. Because, well, why would you want to have a cave that wasn't dug up before I got there? I might go into it, crying out loud. You can't have that. Alright, let's do this. Oh, yeah. Jet on off into the future a little bit. There's 5 planets there. Maybe a moon. Maybe 5 planets and a moon. Never know. 6. Which seems to be the max for... it's just 5. 6 is the max for most systems, I think. I know I've never seen anything more than 6. Barren, icy, toxic, hoggy, misty. Which means to me that there is no such thing as an Earth-like planet in this game. Because if it was Earth-like, it would be in a planet or in a system with at least 8 to 9 freaking planets, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's only 4. We'll go there. And a ton of freaking moons too, because there's a ton of moons in our solar system. And everything in the solar system has something to do with every planet and every moon in the entire solar system. Something happens on one, something happens on the other. It just does. Happens. I don't know. Paradise. Brown. Fungal. Green. Overgrown. Yucky. Poisonous. Pretty. Radioactive. Meh. And planetary anomaly. Meh. Okay. Okay, game. We're about okay. We're going into that dip in the graph. You know, the part where you go down and you start investing. Yeah, we're there. We are about as far away from what we're looking for as we can get. And just like that, we go to a Harpyborean moon, we go to a worm-ridden planet, we go to a decaying, and then we go to a flourishing and a fissured. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. To all of them. Bye. Next. Visited. Go, go, Captain America. What we got? Anything green and blue? Anything green and blue? Nope. Well, Verdescent, freezing, uh, webbed. Meh. Meh. It's blue. It's the blue that I like, anyway. Um, wait. I go this way. Not that way. Yeah. A confluence. Yo. Go. It's blue. It looks blue in the distance. Yeah, but the ground is blue too. No. We didn't really necessarily mean it when we said bluegrass. 22 seconds. 21, 20, 19, 18. Right? No. Apparently time doesn't move as fast as I do. I'm just going to try to fight. No. That looks like a house. I don't care what you say. Um, that doesn't look like plant life. That looks like a house, right? Like something you'd live. I don't know. Something local would live in, maybe. I don't fucking know. Plant life, really? Can I just? No. Hold on. Can we just do this? Yep. Sure can. Damn thing just popped like a freaking balloon. Okay. I'm a believer. I see purple plant life. I see green. I see yellow. I see orange. I see a bunch of different colors. It's all kind of pretty. Kind of. All right. I'm gonna go feed the kitty cat and the puppy cat, and I'm gonna let you guys watch the. Come on now, get up there. There you go. Let y'all watch the weather. Is that it? Nah, yeah. It's just an explorer. I thought it was a guppy there for a minute. It wasn't. All right, I'm gonna let you guys watch the critters here for a second. Be right back. Go feed the critters. I'll be right back. My critters, real critters. Okay, all the dispensers are full. The critters are, well, they're crittering. One of them is asleep on the floor under a blanket. It's Cricket. She's got her own little home under there. I mean, she sleeps in the bed with me when I go to bed, but when she is trying to escape the kitty cat, which is all the time, and she's a little coward. She tends to, well, hide under her blanket, which I put on the floor for her, because she's three-legged. She can't get up on the bed by herself, so during the day she has to sleep somewhere. She has a doggy bed, but it doesn't keep her warm. I put a blanket on top of it, and now it does. And she makes her own little bed out of it. And the kitty cat kind of leaves her alone. And if he doesn't, then she has a way to snipe him. And she is very good at this. She is becoming excellent at this game. Even though she's scared to death of the cat. No idea why, because he doesn't do anything with her except try to play with her. And eat her food, and, pounce on her every once in a while. Well, like I said, he's 3 years old. He's a, what's he called? A giant orange coon cat, or giant red coon cat. He's still a kitten. He's a long ways from being actually fully grown. And he's a big boy, aren't you? Yes, you are. He just jumped up here. I heard him the other night in the other video go meow. That was him. He's got a little sissy meow for a big kitty. You would not expect something like that coming out of him. But yep, that's him. He's got a little itty bitty meow. Yeah, he's a little sweet, innocent little kitty cat until the claws come out and he likes to bite. I'll be sitting here petting him and he'll be just loving it, just up and down and all over the place, just crazy loving getting pet. And then he will turn around and bite me. No reason. Stick his claws in me and bite me as hard as he can. Like, I just messed up his entire day. That's him. That's his personality. He doesn't mean anything mean by it. It's just, and he's still part wild. So that part of him just is still natural, I suppose. How funny. Maybe so, maybe no, I don't know. Man, but when he starts purring, you can hear him in the other room. Every now and again, you can hear him online, but he doesn't like the microphone yet. He will. You're ugly. You're kind of almost pretty, and neither one of you are what I'm looking for. Well, I don't know why ugly seems to be the first word that comes out of my mouth when it comes to planets that I'm rejecting. They're not ugly. I don't know that they're ugly. I can't say that, but I say that. It's there. Where are you going? No, he jumps up. He finds other things to do real quick. He might have saw a spider somewhere. Paradise Planet, calcified, gamma, barren, verdant, tropical. Well, no, this little guy, he has the patience of a freaking saint. He will sit there and he will watch as a spider, just a little, wolf spider. They're house friendly. We keep them to, in case a fly or something gets in, might get stuck in their web or something. Wolf wolf spiders don't hurt nobody. But we keep them. Didn't I just do this? Yes, I did. Okay, let's get out of here. But he'll watch it and he'll wait until it sets up this fascinating web, uh, and then he will eat it. He will pounce on it, and he will eat it. Um, he's ate a couple spiders he probably shouldn't have, but they don't bother him no more. They did at first. They bothered his stomach. They bother, because they'd bite him in the mouth and whatnot. And he had a couple infections from it. We talked to the doctor and we got it taken care of. He was just like, look, he's going to be fine. Cats do this all the time. Terrasphere, rainy, corrosive, sub-zero. But he would wind up with these I don't know, sores in his mouth and this, that, and the other from eating spiders. I'm like, why is he eating spiders? you know? Anyway, the vet was like, cats, they're attention oriented or something. And once they get fixated on something, they find it curious and then they attack it and then they eat it. Purple with reflective water, uh, reflective, oh God, paradise, and a hot planet. And none of them are X, 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 X. I'm sorry. I'm not throwing a temper tantrum. I'm not. Darn. Darn the luck, right? Let's see. Nope. That's why we don't go to three three planet systems. But anyway, he'll wait until that spider creates the most intricate web you've ever seen. Um, and he'll pounce on it, he'll eat it, and it's like he will sit there for days just watching that same spider. It used to be a fly. He had a fly, and I'm sure those days are coming back again because it's turning summer. Frothing, toxic, low atmosphere, forsaken. Like I said, I'm sure those days are coming back because it's turning into summer, and he's just like, okay, well, you know what? Uh, my diet changed. I'm back on fly. Um, and he will hound that fly for days. Well, not days, but for hours. Uh, at least a day. He will watch a fly turn from this little itty bitty flying thing into a full grown fly. And like I said, I'm not fooling anybody. I live in the mountains. We have a lot of freaking bugs up here. And yeah, you tend to leave the windows open, a couple flies are going to get in. And he's going to follow one of them. And usually one of them's going to be really, really small, and he's going to follow it throughout its entire life. And then when it's ready to go, he's going to kill it. You know, I guess he's helping it out. I don't know. He tends to understand flies and spiders. That's Charlie. If he was in the wild, he would be different. But here, he understands that he is the highest on the food chain between him and spiders, and flies. So, yeah, that's how he grows. And he found a mouse, and he had absolutely no question about how that was supposed to go. We have a paradise planet. We have a abandoned planet. We have a frozen planet. We have a icy planet. We have a bountiful planet and I don't have a unstable planet. It was the name that caught my eye first rather than the unstable part. Nisask Delta. Nisask? Whatever. We're going here. Just because we need to get off the boat for a second. Because sitting here is stagnating us. And we need to make sure that the game knows we're still looking for green paradise planets, right? Because it's AI. You don't want to confuse it and make it think you're really looking for these other planets that you've been hopping to. It needs to know you're wanting it, but at the same time, it's going to change up on you. So you gotta, you see what I'm saying? It's like you gotta play against each other. Okay, so it's green, blue, more turquoise? Everything's turquoise to me that's not blue and green, but it's both. It's green. It's just a light green. But the blue above in the sky is kind of pretty. It's not kind of, it's really pretty. That's a really deep, nice blue. The ground, though, is not... Bleh. It's not ugly, it's not pretty, it's not nothing, but, well, it is what it is. The trees are blue. It's not a bad planet. There is no haze. It seems like an older planet that, I don't know. Do we see water on this planet? No, we didn't. I thought these weren't just clouds. I thought maybe it was water. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. It's just the haze and the clouds. There are some parts with haze, and that's where the sun is. Kind of like our planet. Shit. Let's see. Where's the sun at? Yep. The sun is directly above, the clouds are directly beneath, the clouds are thickest right where the sun is, creating a little bit of a haze over the distance. This one I like because it's not too much. The ground is a type of green, but it's not green. You know what I'm saying? It's green, it's just not green. It's well, it's light green. The trees, I think they're blue. Let's get a close up, like really fucking close up. That's not close enough. Let's do a real close up. Ah, crap. Mouse. That center wheel is just so sensitive. Alright, what color is you? Well, it's more green than blue. Yeah, there is no real blue in that. So that's going to be the same green that's on the ground. In fact, for comparison, you got the dihydrogen crystals back there, and they're blue. This is green. It's just a color of green that is a different palette. It's not a color that I would want to see on a car. Not unless you mixed it with, well, no, absolutely not. Not that kind of blue. If you're gonna mix it with a blue, you want to mix it with a turquoise blue. That way, it's like a trick paint. My car goes from a swamp, weird deep blue to a deep green to a powder blue, depending on the light. But then again, I change flavor of colors of cars a lot. I can go from red to blue to black. I think I've owned just about every color of car in the rainbow except for yellow and orange. No, I sorry. I just, no. Transportation was always transportation, but a bus is a bus, and a bus is yellow. I wasn't driving a bus. And orange was close to yellow, so yeah, no. I was one of those kids that, I don't know, I wasn't ruthless or anything like that. But there were kids around me who were, and, well, rednecks are rednecks, and they cause a ruckus sometimes, and usually I was sitting right in the middle of it. I didn't cause it, but, you know, stuff just tended to happen. And I usually got to see it, or be around it, very, very, very closely around it. But that was like my entire military career, you know. I was always around it, but never the one in the middle of it or anything. I was just always there. You know what I'm saying? It's like you go to these war zones and you're always just there, but not really the one in it, so to speak. I mean, granted, we did do a lot within those zones, but a lot of it just wasn't the same as, you know, what most folks would consider war, like being on the ground and having to pull, I don't know, hammers back and getting rid of a couple things that, you know, a couple pounds worth, and yeah, I don't know. I'm blabbering now. This planet got me blabbering. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. But that seemed to be like my entire career was. I was just protected from being in certain places. Or I don't know. I think every military member meets a general at, or met a general, a high level general at NEPS when they first joined the military, after they took their oath and all that neat stuff. And they were on their way to the hotel or on their way to the airport. And this general would walk out and he would say, "Oh, I am so sorry. I meant to meet you earlier and stuff like that. And I wanted to just, congratulate you and this, that, and the other. And can I ask you a question though?" And you'd be like, "Yeah." And they'll ask, "Okay, so what is it exactly that you want to be or do in your career?" And you tell them that you wanted to be this or you wanted to be that. And they tell you, "Okay, well, what does that involve?" Like, a lot of stress, very light stress, this, that, and the other. And you're just like, "Okay, well, I'm actually looking for the full shebang." And they're just like, "Okay, cool. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to start you at the bottom and you're going to work your way up." And little did I know, this was exactly how my entire career would go from start to finish. It was like this guy had something to do with everything that I did. That was a flourishing planet. It's blue and green. This is a torrid. This is a corrosive. This is an irradiated. This is a paradise with orange water. Icebound. This is the first blue and green we've seen in a long, long time. Well, not really, but we're gonna go to it. It's blue and green, and I mean, like blue ground and or blue water and green grass. There, finally got that out. All right, so where's my mark? Where did I leave it? Oh no. We're flying silly. Where? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. There you are. I should have saw that. I think, yeah, probably did. Just didn't register. Big ship. That happens sometimes. A lot of things, small, register in your mind. You see it, you react to it, and then big things in your face. You're just like, just pass it on by. In this game, I do a lot of that with the mountains because they're so big. They rarely reach out and grab you. Not like, when you're on the prairies and you're really low level and all of a sudden you get slapped in the face with a bush. Mountains don't usually tend to do that to you. You pretty much see whatever trees they might have because little teeny weeny stuff can grow up there, but usually doesn't in mass. There might be a few, but there's not going to be a lot. And see here, you have rows of trees. To me, that's what they look like. They look like rows. And I'm trying to go down the row because that's what they've set up for me. And then you hit the lily pad and you jump from one to the next and try to stay on the lily pad as long as you can or ride the rim. Whee! Right? Hit the water, come off, go across, come down on the water as low as you can anyway. Get a little lift, get a little boost. It doesn't provide a boost. I pretend it does. That's my game. It's what causes me to want to get closer to these things and why I get so mad when I don't actually do it right. Because I feel like they give me a slight boost coming off. and when I screw up, I don't get that boost. And if I've recently screwed up, then it takes a minute to build all that back up. You know what I'm saying? See, like that. It takes a second, so you might have to do a backflip or a side flip, a roll, whatever, to get, I don't know, what you would deem, I don't know, pressure back under the wings. So they can actually say, okay, you know what, here we go. Right, flip back over, come up the middle. Oh, yeah. And there we go again. Let's reset everything, go back up and come back in. And at this point, everything resets. No matter where you were and what you were doing, once you go up here, you do whatever it is you're going to do, put yourself in a flat spin, come back down, and you go straight. That means you just reset. You restart. You know what I'm saying? It's like anything that you were doing at that point ended, and now you're restarting. So I think the system understands that, and everything tends to go back to where it was, like your shields. And they do feel like they drain over time when you hit stuff. And you've seen it. I can hit stuff for a minute, but then when I hit something in just the right way, we go rolling. I mean, it eats us. You've seen it. I have learned to play a lot of it off and save it so before we go out of the atmosphere. But we've been pushed way up there a lot. And that's just a lesson for everybody. Never ever let me go first person, because that's what happens. I don't know. I start flipping and flopping because that's what I do. It's my roller coaster, right? Okay, this planet really is pretty. I could like it a lot. I don't really like the sky that much. That is probably the only turnoff that I really see in this entire system is the sky, or in this entire planet. Everything else is a win. Oh my god. Yeah, it's beautiful, but that sky, you got to be willing to deal with that. And I do see some blue in it. You see it? It's like you can look at it and you're like, okay, well, I see blue, I see green. It's really, really green, but there's blue in there. Damn it. And that's what makes your water look blue. It sees it. Not everything is what it looks like or what appears. Everything's, gotta watch everything. Everything changes. Okay, and I can tell you right now too, if you're looking right under the ship, you see everything under is lighting up. Remember when I was talking earlier about spotlight planets, and wherever you are on that planet seems to light up? Well, here's one. Check it out. As we go, everything in front of us will look a bit darker, right? But everything exactly precisely, or everything in front of us looks darker, but everything under us looks brighter, right? Spotlight planet. And then you have the one that we were on earlier, the reverse, that took us out of the spotlight and put everything else in the spotlight. What a jerk. I thought that was a great troll. You know, this game does troll you, and most people will never know it. They'll never see it. I've seen the trolls just looking for these freaking planets. I've seen a lot of them, and that's fine. I think they're probably just as funny as anybody else. And that's why we're jumping from planet to planet. It, it's not just looking for that beautiful place, because there's a lot of beauty in this game. But it's also about finding some stuff that's, I don't know, just different. Okay, no gas giant though. That's fine. And I mean different in a way that you're like overly intrigued. Well, I don't know, overly intrigued, but just extremely happy about what you found, or that it's so funny. Sometimes everything's just so weird that you can't help it. Irradiated planet, haunted planet, decaying planet, high energy planet. See? Okay. Back to this hole. And as I know I sound upset sometimes, or whatever. It's not upset. It's just, you're in the middle of a grind. And that's what this is. You're in the middle of a grind. When anyone gets into a game and they're in the middle of a grind, you don't know what the hell they're going to say. And 9 times out of 10, they're not going to remember it when they find what they're looking for, right? Okay, so you have a paradise planet here, which is why we keep going to these planets that, I don't know, maybe might be better than we think. Miasmatic, which is going to be frozen. Green is a weird color for a cold planet, right? Contaminated moon, fractured planet, grassy, and bountiful. We're going to look for Ronian L14 while we're on our way to that one. It's the only other green planet, and that's what we want. Green. See? Go to these things. You go to the green ones. Go to green. Go to green and blue. But make sure you go to the green, I guess. I don't know. It just makes sense. For no reason. AI just is, I don't know. That's the way it is, I think. It learns that way, so you teach it that way, right? You teach it what you want. Oh yeah. Oh, we went flying there. Uh-huh. Alright. Okay. This is a planet. What color is this? Is this turquoise? The color I've been abusing for every planet that I can't distinguish between blue and green. Yeah, probably. T, what are you? You're that color. Mm-hmm. There you go. So, we know what color that is now. It's that color. It's another freaking shade of whatever the hell that is now. However, there is a ringer. Okay. So what you do here is you pretend that the planet is a little more interesting than it is, and you go this way, right? And you make it interesting as you go. Whoa, see? And then you come up over here and you pretend to be playing here. You come across this one, and you go this way. Oops, damn it, my fault. Yeah, that kind of ruined it, didn't it? Did it? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gonna take us all day, so let's not do that. This might look really good in the distance, like on the horizon, like right at sunset or at night, actually. Yeah, it would. I think. Let's go see. It depends on the surface too. Yeah, it would. No, it wouldn't, just because of that. The tumor. It's got a little moon. And you're gonna see that really well. That might look actually kind of cool. Having a moon with a fractured planet. Okay, let's go see what a fractured planet looks like. Never know. They might be pretty. Or they might harbor some weirdness. It's fractured. But where's it fractured at? Right? Kind of looks intact to me. Weather is redacted. Okay, so we programmed the weather to redact itself. It doesn't exist anymore. There's none of that. See? Up it goes. Okay, so it's one of those junkyards again. Okay, I get it. Redacted weather. And that's okay. So, I guess if you're following the No Man's Sky storyline, redacted weather isn't exactly weird because most things in this game is on a simulation. You are basically some entity, traveler is what they call you. But you also ran into a couple NPCs along the way, and one of which you had to put into a simulation where they were kind of doomed to just run it for the course of their lives. And they would never be able to leave, you know, that one system or whatever at the time, which you have no idea because you're obviously a newer simulation since you put them in their simulation. So you might have exactly, I don't know, a certain amount of... What am I doing? Oh my god. You might have a certain amount of of planets and galaxies to um, visit, and each one of them might make themselves up every time you go and visit one, right? And that's kind of the storyline of this game. And there's just a lot of them now. More than just one solar system. But most of the history that you learn in this game is historic to whatever system and galaxy that you happen to go to. It's kind of like being a time traveler in ways. You know, when you go see the history and monoliths and stuff like that, and it tells you the stories of the warring factions and stuff like that. You know, you're talking about years and years and years and years ago. Torrid planet, irradiated planet, tropical planet, paradise planet. Ah. Stellar corruption detected, and a sub-zero planet. See, you get me out here in the galaxy, just jumping from one freaking planet to the next, or system to the next, and I start yapping. I'm just, really? Blah, 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 blah. I'm starting to make myself mad, and I'm about ready to put myself on mute. I'm sorry. What have we? We have a Ratlin planet, a high radio source. I was looking at the name there. I thought it said Lawnmower Man there for a second. Okay. High radio source planet, caustic planet, terraforming catastrophe, and a paradise planet, which is green, but I'm pretty sure the white is only clouds. Yeah, I know that's nowhere near Lawnmower Man, but hey, you see things. Let's go here. No idea what we're gonna find. We're just going there. And I think maybe, you know, some folks are right when they say that, you know, your chances of finding what you want are extremely higher in a system with 6 planets than 2. I just had a premonition that was going to happen there. So let's see. Maybe we'll find a couple paradise planets in this here system. It has 6 planets, right? We just visited a two planet system. Like I said, I've never seen a 1 planet system. I've always seen 2 minimum. Maximum has always been 6. I think. Pretty sure. If I could find a single planet system, that would be cool. Especially if it had a paradise planet in it. That'd be probably one of the rarest things you could ever find. Not really. Okay. Yo. So, what do you guys do when you need more luck? Like, do y'all have some kind of seance or something, or do y'all just say a couple Hail Marys and we go for it? What's your idea? You have no ideas. No, me either. Okay, good talk. Well, let's keep going. All right, back up here we go. You know what? I'm gonna have to reinforce this because we've got to be wearing this down. Back, forth, back, forth. I mean, wow. we're wearing a path here. I'm sure of it. The metal degradation. A worm-ridden planet. Yay. Paradise. Wait, didn't we go to one of these and didn't? We didn't, did we? Paradise planet, which is weird. Erupting planet and a Hyperborean planet. No. I'm gonna have to say no. Mm-mm. We've had nothing but bad luck with those so far. We've seen the ass end of most of them, and the one that we saw face first, well, that video just didn't happen because that worm almost ate us. No, I don't know. It ate the video anyway. Lost Red Planet, Paradise Planet. How is that? No. Grassy. No, I'm sorry. No, I shouldn't have even looked at that entire system. Honestly. One look was all it took. Okay, we're going to a 3-planet system now. But it might have a moon. Or 3. Let's hope it has 3. 3 moons. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Oh well. What do you got? Nope. Next. That's what it's come down to. What do you got? And yep or no. AI is going to figure this out. It will. Whoa. Wait. This one. Toxic. Nope. She's saying you hit it, you quit it. And that's the only way you can do it. At this point, you're looking for green and blue. And the AI has been refreshed enough and screwed up enough that it should start queuing in on what we want. Okay, so it's getting back to the blue, or the green, but the rest are no. No, no, no. I'm not even interested in the weirdness yet. Show me something I need to be interested in our game. Come on, show me. And this is the gamble, you know, it's kind of like scratching lottery tickets. Except you're not paying for this, you're just, well, you are in seconds, but seconds of your life, but is. We're looking for a green and blue planet. Come on. Oh, there's a green and blue planet. Tropical. Well, all right, game. Let's see what you got. It's a 2-planet system. And most of our jumps have been blind as long as they've been orange. I don't know that you're going to find the better planets in a 6-planet system. In fact, you might not. Who knows? So sometimes it's good to just jump and keep jumping to whatever. Sometimes. And maybe that's what causes us to waste so much time. I don't know. Sometimes you might run into something that you shouldn't have otherwise. You know, you're jumping from planets or systems with 6 planets to another planet with 6 planets, or a system with 6 planets, and then all of a sudden you wind up in 2, and we wound up with quite a few with 2 paradise planets in a 2 planet system. I don't know. It's like it does. The game just throws at you what it thinks you want. This is not what we want. This is an orange sky. It's green grass. It looks like blue water. No, it doesn't. No, it's really green. With a purple sky. And an orange mist. Interesting. A lot of interesting colors here. Nope. This is not what we're looking for. At all. I mean, it might be for some. And for you, there you go. For me, here I go. We're getting out of here. Yeah, it wasn't an F at all, was it? Nope, it was an E. F1. Dissonant. It doesn't say whether it has water or not. And it won't, because it's dissonant. The system hates itself. Okay. So, what do we have? We have a paradise planet, which is red. An Arctic planet, which is, yeah, typical blue. Verdescent planet, blue and red. Or turquoise and red. Or whatever in red. Green red. Rotten planet. Hymo planet. High radio source. No. Absolutely nothing there matched what we want. Or even might be curious about. F2. Distant. Am I wrong in thinking that most of these distant planets are just really not what we need at all, ever? This is green, it's verdant, that's blighted. You're greenish, but you're not the green we're looking for. It was more yellow-green. And yellow-green usually is caused by a yellow atmosphere. We weren't having any luck in that area of the system, so we're going over here. And, you know, probably the system right next to us was going to have exactly what we were looking for, but we jumped. We left the area. You're like, no, we're done. Sorry. Nope, nothing here's blue. Everything there was blue. Nothing's green in there. And it wasn't even the color of blue that I liked. It was like, no sir. This one. It was, what was it? Navy blue purple? Yeah, it was like navy blue with purple mixed in with that. Royal purple, navy blue. Yeah. Picture that. This game has a serious palette of colors. Mechanical planet. Paradise planet. Marshy planet. Toxic planet. Nope. Buggles. Boggles. Go there. We're just going right now. Nope. Cloudy, chromatic, desert. Alright, we're going to jump one more time. And if we don't find anything, we're going to go ahead and call it. We've been online for a while. We're going to go back to our home. Our new home. Not our home, but our new home. And we're going to settle in for the night because, well, we're just not making much headway. And we probably need to make, I don't know, take a different course in the galaxy. Alright, Sporal Planet, Vapor, Paradise. Not ugly. Metallurgy, Flourishing, Contaminated. The name of this planet. Some of these planets, the name just grabs you, like Erhampter. Miguk. I don't know what. Okay, we're gonna go down to here, and like I said, if it doesn't grasp us, you know, it's like, hey, maybe we'll try something different tomorrow. Maybe we'll, I don't know, take a break for a minute and maybe run a scenic and actually play a different game as the main theme for tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on what time I get off work. I know I work from 8 to 4. So I've had a minute off, and I have another minute before I have to actually be at work, but I need a minute to myself. I don't have many minutes to myself. Can't be me unless I have minutes to me. Alright, so shit. No. We've got a lemon meringue pie as a sky, which some folks would probably find really awesome. The ground is, well, it's that monster that, yeah, doink. It's not bad. It really isn't. I'm making it out to be worse than it is. Except for that sky, it hurts my eye. It's really, really yellow. I mean, I'm not even talking about just a little bit. I know cell phones and iPads tone that down a bit. Holy crap. This is serious yellow. You want true color? There it is. That's yellow. There is no denying that one. The ground, well, we can debate that one forever. The ground is green. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go back up, and we're headed back home. This was weird. Oh, wait. Actually, this one is interesting. It's interesting. I like it. It's interesting. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go this, and we're gonna keep the glyphs. I do go back. I do watch old videos because I want to see the planets that I was on, and I might have missed something, and I want to go back. Might want to see something again. And this one is. I can't think of a reason why I want to come back yet. Though this guy is. It's kind of funny. Do you have anything cool? Like, you know. A B-class mineral. Nah, that's about it. Yeah. How about critters? Yeah, critters? Yeah, critters. Here, Fido. Hello? Really? Wait. This is a paradise planet. Okay. I was like, a paradise planet with no critters? That's weird. Sorry, bro. I'm missing something. Whatever. Yeah, let's go back home. I don't know, that purple up there kind of looks kind of cool. But then I'd wind up on it and wind up with a yellow sky because I see the atmosphere there too. That's yellow. Purple, ground, yellow sky. Seems we've been there, huh? And that's where you're just like, okay, well, wait. The game is feeding me this. So if I only go to blue and green planets, that's all it's going to give me. Maybe. I don't know that. It might. It's your AI. You train it. I train my ships. What I'm doing now is what I do because I like to do it. Otherwise, I just go to the anomaly and go to other people's bases and see their planets. Because most people, they get beautiful planets too. Yeah, let's go home. Wait, we can't go home from in here, can we? No, we can, but that would suck. Hi, Charlie. What you doing, buddy? We're going back to Old Blue. Hey, buddy. Hey, meow meow. What you doing? You just gonna stare at me like that? Huh? No, you're not. Come here. Okay. Up we go. Do we have any critters here? Other than a cat clawing at my shoulder. What are you doing? Your bowl is full. The entire house is full of food for you, mister. He wants attention, and I'm going to give it to him. We're just going to watch the pets for a minute. The critters out here. And I'm going to put my other critter in my lap. Because that's where he belongs. Even though he barely fits there anymore, he's huge. He's a big kitty. Nope. Charlie, you're becoming a lot of work here, buddy. Yeah. You got some long hairs. Yeah. I know. So do you. Alright. Push on. Push on. I know. See, we got some critters out here. There's 4, but they all seem to be in the same place for some reason. I don't understand that. And I haven't understood that since probably the beginning. Everything started over here. Well, over here, right here. And then I added this back part. But everything was all up in here for the longest time, and nobody would ever come back here. And then they just gravitated back here, and nobody ever comes up here anymore. Come here. Come here. You know her early alert system. Come here. I know. That's her early alert system. She sees you. She's under her blanket, and she sees him, and he's giving her the prowl look. You know, if you know what I mean. Yep, there he goes again. Hold on. Alright. Cricket's a three-legged puppy, but Charlie forgets she's a dog, and he's a cat. He gets scared really quick. Especially when a three-legged doggy comes running at him. Cricket, we know you won. Come here. Come here. We know. Charlie tends to do most of his weirdness on the prowl. He's like I say, he's still a kitten. He's still young. He's not fully grown. So he prowls. And Cricket is usually the only thing he has to actually prowl, other than a fly or a spider, and he doesn't have many of those. It's rare that he does, and I let him keep him as long as he can. But he comes after the puppy, and the puppy is scared to death of him, but she stands up for herself, and she chases him off every single time. He thinks it's a game. He does. He's playing. She's not. And that's the difference, you know. She's just older, and she's not into playing those games anymore. It's okay. Leave him be. He's just walking. It's okay. He's just breathing. Okay? He's just breathing. Yeah. She doesn't think he should breathe either. She thinks he should live somewhere else. They're learning to like each other, and it takes a long time. And you know, I think they do like each other. It's just they don't understand each other. But anyway, that's today, and that's No Man's Sky, and that's, well, my life. Anyway, I hope you guys had fun. I had a blast in a lot of ways. Hello. Anyway, I'll see you guys in the next one. It'll be in a couple days. Maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure. I get off at 4 tomorrow afternoon, so I might be tired. I don't know. I got a long time off, so we'll see. See you tomorrow, or see you whenever, or see you when I see you. Yeah, that's best. Anyway,